Hello. How is everybody doing? What, there's nobody here? What, there's nobody here because it's a brand new day? What? Okay. Okay. Time to come clean. Time to come clean. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna put together my outfit before we go any further. Here we go. Oh yeah. There it is. There it is, the Doge. The Doge hat. We love to see it. It's an all pink outfit. That hat has so much QM, I completely agree, Caesar. How are you doing today, my man? Ooh. Now today we are revisiting an old track that I began in the marathon. I did a YouTube video on this, Noob to Pro in 3 hours, in which I went from nothing on Waluigi Stadium to my current PB, this. Now today, before stream, I started to learn the turnskip once again, and I was getting it consistently-ish, and what I want to do is push this down, if I can, to a 150. Very doable, but we'll just see. All I want is a good 3-for-3 turnskip run. That's all I want. I don't need to be perfect. I don't necessarily have a time in mind. I know I said 150 and that's easily doable, but just a clean run. With that being said, how are you doing, everybody? What's up, Ziza? What's up, Grimly? What's up, EGT? What's up, Regs? You think this is a horrid track, EGT? You think this is a horrid track? Yo, what's up, Soupy? What's up, Soupy? You do? Why? Why? The one thing I will say is, between this track and Cooper Cape, I'm starting to give myself a case of playing tracks that have so much QM. It's absolutely unreal. Oh, because you're bad at it? Okay, that's valid. That's valid. Nothing deeper than that. Nothing deeper than that, then. Okay. Now, I haven't really practiced the rest of this track. So, it's going to take a while to just get into this. That being said, once I do get into this, I'm looking forward to it. Let me show off what I've learned on the turnskip, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for this? If I get this first try, I'll actually be very, very impressed with myself. Oh, we're in there like swimwear. Wait. Wait, hold on. I've actually learned. This is crazy. I know that wasn't the cleanest, but I mean, getting a turnskip is like way better than getting no turnskip anyway. And that's all I want. If I can get 3 turnskips like that, then I'm absolutely chilling. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow, what a good first run. I know it was like a horrible first run. It was a 38 8-lap one. We're aiming for like 36s. Not bad though. Not bad. Not bad at all. I actually can't remember what laps my PB gets. That was actually hype. I can't believe I just made that. Okay, I'm quickly settling into the rest of the track. I can feel it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling this track already tonight. I'm feeling this track already. You set your first ever PB on this track yesterday? Let's go. That's hype. I've seen like a couple people play this track recently. Like this track is getting more popular and more popular at the moment. Which is somewhat of a reason why I'm coming back to it. I know Towers has been playing this. I can't let that Irish beautiful bastard win. Damn. Not bad though. Not bad though. Sabu is good. Who is that a player? I don't know who or what Sabu is. Or is that a strat? I'm imagining that's a player. Oh, the sideways trick's interesting. Oh. That works. Okay, still not getting good laps, but the practice is good anyway. Okay. Oh. I know that I can get like consistent laps here. Like consistently good laps. In my heart, I know that. I mean, the gameplay says otherwise right now. But I mean, that's the same with any track, right? It's the same with any track. Just gotta try and, fingers crossed, play decently. Try and lock in. Nope, that's fine. No turn skip, but we're chilling. Where's my wheelie, buddy? Oh, crikey. Nope. Wow, I almost made that work. That's crazy. You played 17 hours of Mario Kart Wii today? That's crazy. That's crazy. Is that a Japanese dude? I remember you said some about Japanese guy playing 13 hours of Mario Kart. I think it was a Japanese guy anyway. Damn. Yeah, he is. Okay, sweet. I don't have it in me to play 13 hours of this game. Actually, do you know what? I wish I did, but I've just got other commitments. Life commitments, unfortunately. Yo, what's good, Offie? How you doing? How you doing? Also, big news, by the way. Actually, I should share this before I continue here. Let me show you all something. For those of you who weren't there at Ace's stream yesterday, or those of you who were but wanted to see what I achieved, and yes, I say achieved because look at this. Look at this. Yes. It's not 219, granted, but it's a PB. It's a PB. I will go back to Cooper Cape for a 219. But I'm going to just compare these ones. I'm going to compare my old PB to this one. So you guys can watch this whilst I reminisce about yesterday. It was like literally bang on midnight that I got this. And it's also a tailwheel run, but the splits I believe are 46.6, 46.9, 46.9. So it's fairly consistent. The first 46, triple 46 that I got. So happy. You're good, thank you. Let's go. Have you shaved your arms yet, Offie, or are they long enough to put into ponytails? No, I'm doing okay. I haven't really had a very productive day. I defrosted all 3 freezers we have though. So, all right, there you go. Good shroomless, but we got pushed wide. Very funny. Thank you. Thank you. My laps yesterday were actually, like, my lap ones especially were very, very consistent. Like getting like 0.5s to 0.6s like all the time. You also developed wrist tats and now a man. Whoa. Wait, you're telling me you're not a man? Hi, woman. Smile. We got the beginning strat there. What goes wrong? I'm pretty sure I missed some mini turbos in this run. As I do. Oh, I missed that as well. That's the first major mistake. Missed that mini turbo. Get that one though. Oh my god, Offie's a woman. What? That was decent. This doesn't even look like a 0.9. This looks like this should be better, but yeah, solid. Oh no, we hopped over the ramp, didn't we? And we missed that 1 mini turbo. Okay, yeah. Hopping over the ramp's rough. Bad beginning. Bounces there. Hit the grass. Bro, how did I save this? How did I save this? That's how. With a actually decent shroomless lap 3. Missed the mini turbo after, of course, because it's not me without missing like a mini turbo every lap. And then I missed that mini turbo as well. Bro, this could have been so good. This could have been so good. Yo, what's up, Luna? Oh, and going around that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, bad end as well. This could have easily been a like easily could have been like a 0.3, I reckon, with a decent shroom. But that's a story for another day. A story for after I've completed the 32 track speedrun. I'll go back to Cooper Cape because I did actually like grinding it for a couple of days, you know, for a couple of days. But for now, we're going for learning one of the, or I should say not learning, implementing one of the last big tricks in this game that I haven't implemented in a run, which is, of course, turnskip. Yo, thank you for the lucky GT. Big rip indeed, Sanic. I can't really complain, though. I can't really complain. I can easily get like a mid 218 with a non-shitty run on Cooper Cape. So the fact that I'm able to move on with my life. Like, I have a hard time in this game moving on from one track to another when I've done a massive grind and like haven't quite hit where I want to be on that track. RBC being a massive example. But it's okay. IMO 32 track speedruns are the most enjoyable to watch. So much can happen and you never know if you lost too much time to make a comeback. Very interesting. There we go. Yeah, I mean the fact that when I play 32 track speedruns, I'm going to be trying to take a minute off my PB is like kind of exciting, I think. Like, clearly my level at driving in the game has got like so much better, right? So much better just from the past 2 weeks of me playing different tracks. Like learning all these little time saves. They're definitely going to build up. They're definitely going to build up and save and hopefully we can get that sub 1 hour. That is the goal, obviously. I just don't know how far off currently I am from that. Is that your next plan after getting to a point where you're happy on Stadium? So my plan is to go through basically the goals list, the exclamation point goals. I'm going to go through that list in preparation for that 32 track run. Because that basically takes me through every part of the game. Like every track of the game that I've kind of put off, like KC being a big one, for example, this turnskip. And also relearning tracks that I know are difficult, but I've learned in the past, that I can pick up fairly quickly again. Big one there being like Maple Treeway. So just like getting to a level where I'm comfortable enough to basically tie or progress slightly in my PB. Not like Cooper Cape where I'm shaving massive seconds off on most courses. It's just getting to a point where I'm confident and competent driving as well. Like I say, most of the courses are just going to be so I'm back at that same level that I was when I last set 32 track runtime. And then obviously a lot of the courses that I'm focusing heavily on, like this one and Cooper Cape and Maple Treeway, and DKS as well, are so that I can learn massive strategies that save, you know, maybe 5-6 seconds on that specific course. And obviously, in learning these tech-heavy tracks, DDR as well, I'll be able to, you know, progress a lot at other areas of the game. Rip. Yo, what's good, Mario fan? Guys, breaking news: police raided Heinz baked beans factory and they found clones of Wario. Do I want to read the end of that? I don't know. Yeah, maybe Treeway's an interesting one to TT. My time there, I watched Nick's video, Enemy's video, and I got that within like, I think it was like 3 hours, my 219-1. So I'm really hoping I can just go back and within a day get like 218 and I'll be happy. But I do need to remind myself of how to drive it properly, because if you don't know how, it can be very, very rough. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, what I'll do is I'll just watch that video again. It should be fun. What's a bit silly is that, like, eventually down the line, I'm obviously going to quit this game forever. But I'm very torn between... I mean, obviously I'm not torn, but I was torn for a while about whether I wanted to even attempt to go for all of these strats and stuff. Like, learning the entire game. Because this is what I've been like, although I've played this game for like over a decade, I haven't really put time into actually learning it in depth on each track. Apart from like Mario Circuit 3, you know, all the basic stuff. And I wasn't sure whether I wanted to actually learn it before I moved on. Then I figured, fuck it. There we go. That was nice. Oh, I clipped the top of the hill. First decent turn skip though. What lap are we gonna get? 37.5. That beats our no turn skip lap, I think. I think our 37.6 was our favourite before. Our best before. That's absolutely huge. Especially with mediocre end driving. Oh, hello. That was a very awkward turn skip, but made it work. Wow. Damn. Okay. I mean, 2 for 3 turn skip isn't bad to begin with. This might very well PB. Wow, that's... No, that ending. I need to work on my endings. No! Dude! Wow! Wow. That's crazy. Wow. Damn. That's actually really, 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 really positive. I mean, how long's that into the stream? 20 minutes, and I'm getting that kind of run. Like, lap 2 turn skip was also dog doo-doo. Oh no, lap 1 was dog doo-doo. I don't know. If we get 3 turn skips like that, I mean, that PBs, that's like a 153. Very, very solid. And that's with like the rest of the driving being very mediocre as well. Like the ending of those 3 laps was, obviously lap 3 was atrocious, but lap 2 and 1 was bad as well. Wow. It's nice to pick this up back up so quickly. It almost feels like the final big kick kind of thing, where it's like a very holistic goal. Agreed. But the thing is, like, that's the trouble. Because it is such a, like, big final goal, it's pushing me to get better at the entire game. So it's a bit weird that I'm, like, getting really good at the entire game and then dropping it. Which is why I'm, like, not 100% certain whether I actually want to... Damn. Whether I actually want to quit the game entirely after doing this 32-track run. That's why I want to see if I'm like interested in doing the online stuff as well. That being said, I don't know if I'm going to be too busy. You know, I've got other life shit I need to do. But I love streaming this game. I mean, I love streaming in general, and this game is that outlet for me. So I don't know whether it's just because I need to find something else to stream or whatever. I don't know. Oh my goodness, that was awful. Nope. That's how all things go in a sense, though. You work your way up, become proud of what you've achieved, then call it a day. True. True. You know, I do have goals in this game, and I could progress, you know, every track down to a point where I'm, like, super happy with them, right? But I don't know whether that's me. I really don't know whether that's me. Where's the trick, man? Hey, Robin. Yeah, I feel you, I think. I'm just taking it each day by day, to be fair. Like, each track by track. I'm not trying to think of the massive goal right now. Obviously, that will become the most apparent thing at some point in the future, but for right now, I think I'm doing the right thing. You know, playing it track by track, taking it trick by trick, even. This is definitely doable. I can't believe we got that 2-3 run so quickly. Very mid. Wow, okay. We'll see what this lap is. I mean, at this point, I can PB with, like, awful laps. Maybe not that awful. Maybe not that awful. Yeah. Welcome on in, Yoshidor. Damn. That was a really good lap. Am I Timmy Turner today? What do you mean? What, because I'm wearing a hat? Is that why? This is my lucky pink Doja. Come on now, I've put an outfit together. You know, thematic, because there's so much pink on Waluigi Stadium. Oh, yikes. Pink hat, pink hoodie. He's a color coordinated queen. Yes, bitch. Yes, queen. Thank you. Oh, delay trick was a savior. Do we make it work? Oh, barely. Oh, did not mean to trick. Yeah, rip. Okay, okay. What did the government do? There was a Supreme Court ruling that basically specified the language in a Gender and Equality Act. I think it was the 2010 Gender and Equality Act. That specified women and sex in that act is biological women and biological sex. So it's essentially making it so trans women are no longer protected under the same like rights as women. But I would encourage you to do your own research. I think that's the overview of it. But I've not being in that space and basically reading about it today. That's what I've gathered from it. A net negative for the trans community, really. A net negative for the UK. Pretty much all there is to it so far. Yeah. Oh, why'd you give me the side trick, man? That's annoying. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. That shouldn't have given me the side trick. Oh shit, so we are cooked. Oh god. Yeah, when you know that, when you realise that J.K. Rowling was at the hearing, then you know we're cooked, regardless of what the fucking ruling was. There's your 3 cents. Yeah, I can't say I support what happened today. Anyone that can is, I don't know, feel like something's wrong with them. Where is my hop, please? Yeah, I'm glad I stay away from Twitter. Really sad? Yeah, pretty much. It's just, I don't know. It was interesting, actually. I was scrolling through the comments on the... I watched some YouTube videos about it, like from news sources, and also on some of the actual articles. Like, you can comment on some of the articles, like BBC and stuff. It's really... There's, like, nobody there that's supporting what's happened, like, in those comments, that I could find. The overwhelming majority of people that commented were like, I don't, like, even if they're right leaning, they're like, I don't feel like we should have the right to, like, make this decision for other people, right? They still should have rights, regardless of, like, what they choose to identify as or with. Maybe that's because I was out of the Twitter loop, but, like, yeah, maybe that was on Twitter then. Jesus, I'm glad I stay out of that. The thing is, like, in my life, I've generally, especially over the past, like, year and a half, tried to steer clear. Oh my god. This fucking fly is going to do my nut in. I think I got it. I've tried to steer clear of, like, massive negative news. But, like, in the past 6 months especially, there just hasn't been anything positive, you know? There just hasn't been anything positive. Like, all the positive shit is coming from Trump taking back decisions that, like, decreasing tariffs. The only reason that's positive is because they were fucking shit and still are, right? Overall, it's still negative. Yeah, for the love of God, stay away from Twitter for the next few days, or just in general, it's a cesspit of toxicity. Look, I believe in freedom of speech as much as the next guy, right? I think Twitter's great for that. I don't like the fact that even though there's free speech, what's pushed to people's timelines appears to be right-wing favoured content. Trying not to get jump scared by the buzz. True. It's more so that it's, like, just flying around. In front of my screen. Like, I can't take that. Damn it. I can't take that. The buzz is fine. The buzz is fine. It's also, I think, a mosquito, which is obviously annoying because I sleep in here. Like, there was a time when Twitter, like, not too long ago, when Twitter was still okay for getting news. But then I remember, I think it was Eamon Gaiman on one of the podcasts that I watch. I can't really guard. Maybe it was the Lemonade Stand. Basically went over the fact that during the California wildfires that happened recently, he used to go in those major events. He used to go to Twitter to check up on news and like see how the progression of fighting the fire and stuff was going on and seeing if people were safe. Blah blah blah. And then like that event made him realize that Twitter, you can't even, like, even during mass emergencies, it's still just, it can't be used for that anymore. Like, it's awful. But I mean, I've never been in the Twitter space actively, so like I downloaded it just before the marathon, and used it to post, like, obviously the world record, first world record, and then I kind of haven't been on it since. So don't know. Got it too late into its life cycle, and thank God I did. Just fuck that. Every emergency's become political on Twitter, yeah. I don't like the fact that the world has to be political about fucking everything. I don't. I understand that at some point in my future I'll have to get like more into politics, and I mean, even to a certain extent now I am, right? Not into it, but I understand it a hell of a lot more than I did 6 months ago. But there are some things which just don't need to be politically aligned, and yet are. If you cut Twitter out, you literally lose nothing. I mean, yeah, I'm not losing anything by not being on Twitter, so it's fine. Like, I have the general belief that most human beings just want to go about their life and not be worried or harassed or, like, overwhelmed by shit. By external situations, right? And clearly it's the social media age that's like... It's just making people riled up. Anyway. Yo, what's good, Soup? Actually, no, I saw your message earlier. You've been here for a while. Can't say what's good. That's so mean of me. Yeah, I actively, like, not actively scroll, but Facebook I still go on. Facebook's my Twitter, right? But it's just, like, thank God I don't scroll the regular feed. I use Facebook and Instagram Reels as my TikTok. Because I'm a grandma. I've got better though. I've moved over to YouTube Shorts a lot. When I have downtime. Which is not very often. But the AI slop that's on Facebook on the main feed is horrific. The AI slop misinformation is crazy. The only reason I have TikTok on my phone is for my business. That's the only reason. Although, mind you, I'm not even going to be marketing on... Like, I have a different marketing plan now, so it's not even going to be on TikTok. Peppa Pig's pregnant? Wait, what, Sparky? Is that like a meme? The Great Must destroyed it. Or did he destroy it? Some would argue that Twitter became amazing when Musk took over. He definitely didn't destroy the pockets of those Twitter CEOs before he bought it. Inflated the price. Delicious. And now this fucking AI company is buying Twitter and absorbing all the losses, which is funny as fuck. And he can just inflate the price even more, basically. Because even though it's worth not a lot, it's his own company that's buying it. And then he's writing off the fucking difference in taxes. Good shit. Good shit. Let me lock in. Let me try and get another lap. Because I was actually cooking when I was not thinking about this, but thinking about this. God damn it, bro. Okay, still 31 with no turn skip. That's fine. Instagram comments are just like Twitter comments, if you haven't seen them. Yeah, I don't get news from Instagram, really. I get my news from YouTube, usually. And I don't know when the last time I checked Instagram comments was. How much turn skip save? I think 0.6 if done optimally. Per lap. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Fuck off, man. Fuck off, man. Good turn skip, though. Oh, disgustingly bigoted. Okay. Yay. I'll stay clear then. Nice bounces, yeah, I know. It's silly. It's silly. Unless now I can get the turn skip well, though. Yeah. I'm actually getting it more consistently than I thought I would be, so this is chill. Like I say, I spent 20, maybe 25 minutes before stream just practicing it on service pack. The same way that I did with Amanda as well. Me actually practicing the strat. Wait, what? I hate the fact that I'm given just a side trick sometimes. That's great. Go on, fly, land, you son of a bitch. I definitely got that. I definitely hit that midair. I didn't put it against anything though, so the air might have pushed it around the hat. Fuck. Oh, I was hunting. I was hunting. Pretend where flies perceive time more slowly. Oh, interesting. Was that in G-Force? Because I'm pretty sure in G-Force there's a fly and it goes into slow motion. Yes, I'm talking about the Spy Guinea Pig movie. This fly's taunting me. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Now look, I think flies are beneficial, right? The insect world, they're great. They're great. Just stay out my room. Not that difficult, you know? That's actually decent. The hop saved it. Okay, fine. Nope. Have you gone straight? Oof. Oof. Hate to break it to you, mum. Ain't happening. Bounces? Hello? Wow. I can't believe I actually got that out eventually. Nah, that's awful. And then more bounces. Great. Gotta love it. I think the cap is either giving us powers or it's like hindering us. It's actually helping or it's actually hindering. I don't want to take it off to find out. I really don't. The fly is hindering? True. Actually. Very true. Me just sat there in my colourful hippie pants questioning how the fuck she came to that conclusion. Yeah. That's amazing, Sparky. Did you egg it? I'll flip it off. Kinda good. I'm surprised they're even out. Didn't they get recalled? I thought they got I thought they got recalled because they used glue that was like. Nah, they did. They used glue for the paneling that's not suitable for certain temperatures. And obviously steel heats up and far exceeds that temperature even in spring in the US. Oh, dude, come on. Look, I'm a fan of futuristic looking cars, but that is just awful. It's poorly executed. It's just shit, really, isn't it? There's so many better truck options for electric vehicles. Not saying I support electric vehicles, because God knows I don't. But there just are. There just are. Like the... Is it a Ford F-150 Lightning? Pretty sure that's like actually decent. In comparison to the fucking Tesla Cybertruck, by the way. Not decent in terms of I think it's good and I endorse getting one. Can't get this turned down. I was just saying that there's so much more choice in electric truck than a Cybertruck. Like, there is so many better options. I don't know why anyone would get one. I mean, to be fair, when they were pre-ordered, I think it was like one of the only trucks on the market. But then it took like 2.5 years to be built. Which is silly. And then they came with build quality issues, which is, you know, it's a Tesla, is what it is. But it's silly because they're not hand-built cars. I really hope I can get into a rhythm here. God damn it. Ugh. If I was driving one of those trucks on an absolute tiny cabin in the max bed size you can get. Some people just get on for the brand name. What's funny is that recently there's been cases of Teslas in the US. People who buy Teslas then debadge their Teslas and put like Hyundai badges on it, so people weren't vandalizing them after Elon's political views. So it's interesting. What I really want in the future is a K-truck. I feel like a K-truck would be phenomenal to drive. Very, very enjoyable. It's like a tiny Japanese truck, if you don't know. Bro, it's not happening. My next car is going to be interesting, though. Like, I'm actually going to have to be thoughtful about what car I get, but, like, not too thoughtful because I don't have the money, or I won't have the money for a great car. It'll be, like, a car that's under £1,000. But it's like a classic. because it's low-key going to be a company car, but it's good. Honda Actis. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's a gay truck. Yeah. Yeah. It's so expensive to do anything nowadays, I swear. What do you mean? You know what else I wouldn't mind, actually? Is a Nissan Cube. I feel like they're quite quirky. I used to really not like them, but they've kind of grown on me. Damn. Oh, in terms of buying, insuring, running a car, other forms of travel, etc., etc. Yeah, that's just like fucking rising cost of living, though, isn't it? It's silly. It's really silly. Like I say, like in the future, maybe not very near future, but in the certainly this year, I'll be in a position where I can, you know, once again buy a car and blah blah blah. But it's just getting to that point, especially where I live, is just like difficult. That's why, like, when I do get a car, I want to make it one that I'm gonna enjoy driving, right? And low-key, dare I say it, I enjoy driving so much, and especially my budget, my initial budget. I kind of prefer driving little, like, 90s shitboxes or early noughties shitboxes, which is what my budget's going to allow, which is amazing, to be fair. '94 Miata shitbox, bro. I had a 91 Mark 1 MX-5. I did. It was fucking phenomenal. It was amazing to drive. It was lowered. It was. Oh, I wish I didn't get rid of that car, but I had to do it in the circumstance I was in. So many regrets, but you know what? They're in the past, so. The classics are low-key sick, though. It depends what classic you go for, but I completely agree. I completely agree. Yeah, like a car with some history, some personality behind it is, like a story behind it is exactly what I go for. Alright, and often when I'm buying a car, it's either got a story or it's got like oftentimes the story is it's cheap for a certain reason, right? I feel like that's what makes, like, when you know you're driving that car that's had all that chaos go on, it's like, it just adds another level of like enjoyment to it for me. And obviously you don't always think about that, right? It just gets you from A to B most of the time. But when you take that, like in the traffic, you know, summer traffic, you take that 5 minutes and think, oh, actually, this is like actually sick. Like, I can be stuck in traffic and I'm not in like a fucking 2020 SUV. You want to get an RX-8? I used to want an RX-7, but I've gone off RX-7s. My heart's set on a Supra. Like, low-key, for the price of a decent RX-7, you can pick up like a Mark 5 Supra, which is like crazy. Last year, a friend and I stumbled across a car show, and there was a pristine MX-5 imported from Japan there. Let's go. Yeah, my MX-5 I had was imported to the UK in 2014. And then it had a bit of damage to it. It got sat in a garage for like 8 years. And then the guy did work to it and sold it to me, so I got for like a decent deal on that MX-5. And it was like pretty much rust free. And then I drove it up to Scotland and traded it for a fucking Range Rover. Which was worth it, because the Range Rover was worth like twice as much. Oh, man, that thing was cool. But I was stupid. I was stupid really to do that, because I had so much fun on MX-5. And I painted it like that's the most amount of effort I put into a car. Besides the MR2, which is now also gone. Like, don't know, man. Okay. I want a German spec E36 M3. I'm not a fan of BMWs. I'm not a fan of BMWs. I don't think I'll ever get BMW. Or Mercedes. I feel like those... I don't know, I'm just not a fan. I'm a massive fan of Toyotas. Old school Mazdas are pretty cool as well. Mitsubishis are quite cool. The Mitsubishi... I can't remember how they're pronounced. Mitsubishi... What are they called? There's like trucks, like Mitsubishi trucks, but not pickup trucks. They're very cool. Didn't have good alignment for the shroominess there. The shroominess? Bro, I'm not keep cape for the turn skip. Okay. Let's get a run going. Yikes. Don't ask BMW what they were doing in 1943. Don't ask any German company what they were doing in that time. That is the joke. And the truth. Or Volkswagen either. So shit. Let's get turn skip though. Nope. I just feel like I'm not concentrating right now. We are definitely talking too much on cars, and now my mind is on that. And how I can't afford a car. Sad. I'm trying to think what my dream car would actually be. Nah, it'll be McLaren. I am trying to rack my brain also as to whether there's any like cars right now that I'm trying to think of that might be a good next car for me to get. That's like cheap still. Like, I low-key wouldn't mind a Toyota Starlet again. Those things are like tanks. But they're like slightly, usually anyway, more. If I got a good deal on the Starlet, it might be okay. I feel like an old boxier car might be fun. Maybe a bread van. A Polo bread van would be interesting. I wonder how much they go for now. I had one of them in the past. Didn't have an MOT. That was quite fun. Like, it looked fucking sick as well. Yeah, what's up, Ethan? Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. We're trying to get to grips with the track still. Kind of just like not even thinking about it, mindlessly playing. I need to lock in, to be fair. Actually, do you know what? No, I don't. I'm just enjoying your guys' company. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Oh, yikes. What about an old English milk truck with open sides? Milk trucks are electric, aren't they? Especially the old ones. I could be wrong there, but I feel like they are. This is bad. I'm on eBay. I just want to quickly get an idea of like the price that I would be paying for some of these. It's a bread van for like 900 quid. Interesting, interesting. I wonder how much a K-Truck is. Oh, this is bad. Guys, what are you doing to me? Mate, there's one for £1.5 grand. Oh, fuck off. No. Oh, no. Oh, that'd be quite cool. Okay. Maybe that's my goal with my quote-unquote first car. Learning French debate that the thing that unites all Canadians is strawberries? Wait, what? Yo, what's up, Beanie? Welcome, welcome. No, the only thing that unites all Canadians is the hatred of their southern neighbour. I feel like I'm not getting many good attempts here. This might be the worst time trial session I've ever had. I had that like that one run. I've had a couple of laps, but it's been like an hour and a half. Oh, it's been like over an hour and 10 minutes. I really feel like I need to lock in and get like a lap or two at least. Yep, wow. This is what happens when we lock in, ladies and gentlemen. .37s. Love to see it. Damn. Nice though. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Right direction. That was silly. Nice. Wow. Okay, 2 for 3 turn skip. Pretty good turn skips as well, I won't lie. Yeah, let's see what this does. PB? By a second! PB by a second! Come on! Oh my days! Come on! Dude, to go from no turn skip runs to getting oh wait, no, 0.3 is my best? Wait, I got 37.3 with no turn skip? That's absurd. Oh, let's go though. Let's go. PBs. Let's post that in the Mario Kart Wii channel. Let's go. That's big. That's big. Clearly can do better. Like, clearly can do better. Very nice turn skips, lap 2 and 3. I'm going to change course and then come back with no ghost. We've got the inputs down. Like, when I'm focused, I can actually do it. You have a driving test reference number? Let's go! Love that. Watch out. Robin's gonna be on the roads. Okay, that's actually huge. What a huge PB. Early July. Oh, let's go. That's actually soon. That's not good. PB's a PB though. PB is a PB. Found the clip. Don't know why it looks like it recorded on my phone. Clip of what? I mean, go for it. Heck it, why not? Oh, strawberries, right, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I actually have strawberries downstairs, and they would make you jealous because they look good. They look good. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna start my 2-week Minecraft phase. Let's go. Hope that goes well, man. Enjoy. See you in 2 weeks. You come back a changed man. Stop, not fair. Here's the thing. I only give my strawberries to people without arm hair. Sorry. It's just a rule I have. You don't have arm hair? Okay. Yeah, alright, Offie. You don't have arm hair. Wink wink. Nice hat, thank you. Doge. EGT, you just missed a banger of a PB. 153.3 is what we have now. With no turn skip lap 1, and then turn skip lap 2 and 3. Big win. My arms are naked and bare. Alright, strawberries galore. Nope. Just taking care of your dog. Oh, dude. That's cute though. It's fine. It's fine. Broke his leg last night? What did you do? Who did you owe money to? Shit, vet care. That vet care's barking mad. You kept falling over, bro. Interesting. Well, hopefully the vet will be able to, you know, help with that. It's not a case of amputating. That's the worst. Why do I get turnskip on a bad run? Oh, drift lock. Sounds good. He's not in pain, just irritating him a bit. Okay. Bless. Oh, let me do. We're back. We're back. Yo, what's up, Henry? Thank you for the luck. Be hopping around, hopping away right now for real. Okay, hop away. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing. Have a good evening, my man. Did you get told off for sharing out strawberries amongst the hairless? See, here's the thing. I actually got told off for giving strawberries to people with arm hair. This is why I said I'd get in trouble. I said I'd get in trouble. Bold, yeah. That makes... Sure. This is a bad run, but we'll see what it is. Should still be a 37. Oh, missed it. Oh, I don't know if this is a 37, to be honest. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. I missed a mini turbo early on there. Good thing my arms are bare. What are you? A hybrid? Do they have claws on the end of them? Oh, normal. Okay, normal for a human. You're not talking about having bare arms. Okay, okay. I stopped listening for 3 minutes. What? Huh? Huh? Did my guy just say Wagwan? Hold up. This game was released in 2008. I don't think that's culturally appropriate of Funky Kong to say. Go on, my guy. Oh, it's over. I shouldn't continue. Oh, go on, my G. I want to end it all. Not worth, not worth. Yeah, that's a better line. That's a better line. Maybe not off you. Maybe that's not for me to say. I'll leave that one for Ace. I'm curious to see where Ace is gonna go next. I think yesterday he played Stadium, didn't he? Did he even get onto DDR eventually? I know he was planning to, and then I checked just before going to sleep. I checked his stream, and he was warring. I'm assuming with Susio, but he was warring. I was like, huh, bro? It's like 2 AM. The only word that starts with G that I can think of is good old hairless arms. Don't ask me why I'm stuck on this, by the way. Don't ask me why I'm stuck on this. Oh, you want a Gamba? Should we start a Gamba? Should we start a Gamba? Maybe whether the next finished lap is going to be above or below a 37 flat.
For the next few days, give my back the best chance.
Damn. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Okay, let me start it. Let me start up the Gamba. Wow, I can't type. Hello? Got it eventually. Okay. Is the next lap going to be above or below a 37.000? Here you go. Wait, 37? I mean 38. Wait, do I mean 38? Yeah, I mean 38, right? 40? Bro, what are the fucking lap times here? 30, yeah, okay, 38. There you go. 2 minutes. Good luck. There you go. Enjoy your addiction, guys. Are you happy now? Your goose nuggets, put some use. Collecting there. Sitting there, rather, collecting dust. My god, guys. Where's your phone? I don't know. I hate to break this to you. Nice, good job. Pull the old wear your glasses trick. They're just on your head. This is a hella good lap. Give me turn skip and it's going to be insane. Oh. Oh, rip. I'm going to do a turn skip lap. Oh, kill me. Okay, I can't do gambas anymore. Okay, I'm washed. I'm sorry, Yoshito. I'm sorry that I'm a recovering gambling addict. Trying to fuel your guys' addictions so you don't hate me. It's over. It's over. What, you look for your phone while you're on a call? Yeah. Trying to recover from gambling addiction if you never stop gambling. Nice. Nice. Your favourite G word. Guan. It's your favourite horse. Because apparently you bet on races now. I don't know. Adding to the off-feed law. TV turns off. Let's go. You've 100% done that on call with me at some point. Dare I say it? TV go brrr. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure it's not the capture card overheating either, because I've taken it out of the drawer. It's now sat like on my desk. I thought taking it out of the drawer might solve the issue, and I was worried that it would, because I've already obviously ordered the other capture card. And I feel bad because EGT basically donated because it's fucking caused me issues. So it's almost good that it's bad still. Maybe you said it was still turning off. It's still turning off when you record with Ace. So surely it can't be the capture card? Nah, wrong. It's my screen displays from the capture card. So even when I don't have OBS and everything open, if I just want to play the game, the capture card has to be on because it always goes through it to go to the screen. Essentially, the capture card doesn't record my screen; it records the Wii, and outputs it to the screen and to the computer. It's tired, yeah. It's actually blinking. The capture card gets plenty of rest, okay? Like, I'm just thankful that it didn't have this issue. That was a really nice... Wow, that was a really nice low. Wow. I'm just thankful I didn't have these issues when I was streaming the marathon. Because that would have probably made me not want to go for the record. That would have been a nightmare to contend with for 3 weeks. What? Boy go grrr? Yeah, me. That's literally me right now. Actually me. Can't believe I'm not getting these turn skips. Crikey. Crikey. I feel like... Close your ears. There we go. We're back. I feel like this track is awful. I don't particularly enjoy playing it. There. I said it. Okay? Agree? You think so, Alfie? I feel like you're awful. Well. Nah. Nah. Like, at least Cooper Cape I could sink my teeth into. Right? Because there was just something magical about that track. There was something that, like, drew me in, whereas this is just boring. It's just dull. Here we go. Above or below a 38. Won't lie, looking like it's going to be a 37. Wow. There you go. That was a 37.5. Congrats, Ethan. Can't believe you bet against me like that, Alfie. It's crazy. Makes sense for a hairless armed individual, I suppose. Crazy. Bet against me out of spite. Okay, right. Not even close to 38, agreed. It was nice, it was nice. Didn't have much confidence. That's crazy to admit, even though you won. Bro, you could just kept it to yourself. When I see you, Jacob, I'm going to wax your fucking arms against your will. Careful, I might enjoy it. I mean, at some point I'm going to have to wax my arms anyway. Well, not wax them. Shave one of my upper arms for tattoo. So... What did I say? What did I say? Come on now. I'm nothing if not honest. And let's be real. I'm not honest. Huh? Unfollowed, blocked, reported. 07 soldier. Thanks, Robbie. That's the joke. Bruh. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it, Robin. Yes, Queen, clipped by Offie. You just have that saved now, huh? For reference. Crazy. Almost like I'm comfortable in who I am. Nah. Couldn't be me. As if that makes turn skip. That was the most awkward zipper section I've ever done. Oh, and then the thing. This can't be good. Still a 37. Wow. PB's literally free if I just get 3 for 3. Good recovery from a bad line into that. Wow. No, dude. That's unfortunate. That was nice, though. That was nice. Yeah, it was a clean... It had potential, that run. That's crazy. I hope you begin to feel uncomfortable in who you are. Because you should is absurd. That's some Twitter level DM. What the heck? Some hate level shit right there. Oh yeah, you think a heart's gonna heal that damage? Alright. Great. Hey watching right now, by the way. Me when every single viewer was hey watching from the beginning of the world record marathon. Yeah, what's up, Jake? How you doing, man? Bro thinks he got the whole world until the Equality Act shows up. Oof. True, though. Equality Act 2010. It's Jova. I'm okay, just chilling right now. How's life? On the up. Life's on the up, man. Life is definitely on the up. It's been down for over a year. But this feels like in the past year I've had times where it's felt like it's going up, and ultimately it's been like down still. But the trajectory has changed now. The trajectory has changed. What's the Equality Act? It's a law that came into pass in 2010. And it was the law that was ruled on today by the Supreme Court as to the wording, the specific wording of it, and the meaning of the terms woman and sex in that act. That's why it's relevant today. Wow. That was slow. That really felt like quite slow and bad afterwards anyway. Last year I had to learn the premise of it for 2 different reasons, and I found an oversight. We would. Nice turn skip. Yeah, that's what we're going for. I mean, better than that, but learning the turn skip. Loki learned it earlier today. TV turned off. Now we're back. So what's the act? It's just a negative act. It's meant to ensure equality for many different characteristics in the workplace and in public spaces. Yeah, I've chatted about it quite a bit on today's stream, which makes sense because it's relevant news. And actually UK news, which makes a change from the stupid US news, stupid UK news. Gotta love it. Bad. Yep. So in a nutshell, the law says you can't change your gender. Completely false. Completely false. I'm going to do a bad job explaining this. I'd rather find the video that I watched. One of the videos that I watched. My history. How the fuck do you get to your history? Bro, how the fuck do you get to your history and... No, that's the wrong fucking one. Here we go. Watch this. Educate yourself. It's like 2 minutes long. Or 3.5 minutes long, there you go. Nah, no, my YouTube history, not my Google history. Sorry. You'd think, wouldn't you, Jake? With such an absurd fucking law, you'd really think it was the US. I can't believe that made the turn skip. That was crazy. Okay. Drift the wrong way. Alright, I fear as much as well, Ethan. It was looking up for a few years, it really was. Why do I get bounces sideways there, man? Nope. That's bad. UK is infamous for LGBTQIA+ community for having some of the most widespread transphobia. It's weird. The UK was and is, to an extent, a very progressive nation, right? And then things have just gone downhill after Brexit. Then again, that's since I've got into politics. Well, since I've been that age that I can get into politics. So maybe that's the, maybe I'm the cause of all this. Sorry, guys. Widespread transphobia? Oh, it's on me. It goes against my belief that I mentioned earlier that people just want to live their own lives and don't care about what other people do. Yeah, that most people just want to live and just be happy with their own way of life. Because if that was the truth, then people just wouldn't care about this. TV's back on. There we go. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Can't believe I made it. Still a 37. No. Nice. Okay. Damn. Good recovery. Oh, wow. No, that's rough. Could still barely PB, I think. Damn. Didn't get the hop. Not bad though. Good attempt. Good attempt. This track's just a disaster, mate. Thanks. I don't know, as a woman who's had some unpleasant unwanted experiences with men, my biggest anxiety has been attacked when alone in the street in the middle of the night, not transgender women in the bathroom. As a man wearing pink, I concur. There you go. I can't really add to that side of the discussion, but doesn't the Equality Act still isn't I feel like I actually don't know enough to even speak on that. Never mind. I won't say what I was going to say because I don't have anything to back it up. Basically, how I feel. Wait, this is my hyperfixation because it's that catastrophic an event. Okay, go for it. Go for it. I feel like the law that's just passed, like the ruling, right, Supreme Court ruling, is making the inference that trans men, men who transition to trans women, right, only do so to gain access and be pervs to women in those spaces, which is fucking absurd, quite frankly. I don't get it. It's just trans women, Jake, which is another thing that's just like, why the fuck? It's clarified the definition of woman and sex as biological woman and biological sex. It doesn't make any fucking sense that it's not done across the board for men as well, which just makes it kind of worse. I don't know, the world's just in a shit fucking place, isn't it, really? Maybe one day I'll have enough money and influence to actually change shit, but it's just fucking stupid, isn't it, really? What stupid ruling. The first step of regression. Actually, it's not the first step of regression, just another step of regression. What fucking sucks is that it's, I believe it was a Scottish Supreme Court as well. Ooh, almost made that work. Let's see what lap this is. Yup. Oh, please. You're actually dog shit. This track, bro? Yeah, that pretty much sums up. Yeah, the trouble is that the ruling is gonna, it's basically set a new precedent, right? It's a precedent that that ruling of women in this specific act is gonna redefine so many, like, people are gonna use it to single out the trans community. Like, it's not happening right now because it hasn't had time to settle in, but we're going to see the effects of it pretty soon. We just are, and it sucks. I don't know my full opinion on the situation in elite level sports because obviously biological sex has a huge impact on performance, so I don't know enough to form my opinion. But either way, decisions should be made with empathy and respect, not intolerance and hatred. Yeah. I think there's a massive discussion and arguments both sides for why Yeah, for both sides of elite level sports being, you know, whichever way you stand on that, in terms of trans women or even trans men in women's sports and stuff like that. Trans men in men's sports rather. It's it just sucks that this ruling is gonna be the first step in the downfall of everything for a while. It's a good lap. Oh, it's a really good lap. Yeah, nice. Best lap one of the day. Oh, please. Oh, wow, we made that work. Damn. Dude, and the bounce. Fuck off. Holy shit, 37 lap 1. Wow, guys, look at that. Let's talk about something else. Woo. Nah, Sam, I don't mind, man. I think it's massive news. And generally, like... Generally, my streams kind of steer away from political news. From potentially the news in general. You know, we have our talk about taxes. I'll talk about tariffs. But, I don't know, I think it's a big issue. Especially one that's facing the UK right now, so... It's what it is. I don't mind people talking about it. I've put my input in, and it would be unfair of me to then silence others who want to share their opinion and have that discussion in this chat. Thanks for the luck, though. I'm actually, like, this is the first day that I'm implementing this turn skip. I played it for like 20 minutes before stream. Like, just the turn skip. And we're getting some good laps. It's the best lap of the day. Lap 1. We did have a run earlier that PB'd. It had a 38.1 lap 1, I think. And then a 37.4, 37.4. And it PB'd by like over a second. So that's really nice. We just need to get that kind of lap 1 in a run that doesn't mess up lap 2 and 3. Oh shit, he's cooking? Yeah. It's nice to be cooking on a different track other than Cooper Cape. When are you getting 36 KTZ? I am trying. My best lap without turn skip, like when I played this before, was a 37.3. But I'm basically just being carried by turn skip right now. So I could just like absolutely fluke a 36 any of these attempts. Because it was a 36.3 without, 37.3 without turn skip, and then turn skip saves like 0.6, so doable. I'm apolitical, but if I was, I'm probably independent / libertarian. Yeah, I'm independent, well, independently smart and handsome and awesome. Oh, Samuel. You know you're a streamer when the ego's kicking in. Is thunderstorming? Why are you saying no with that, Ethan? That's awesome. I love a good thunderstorm. I love a good thunderstorm. That being said, I wouldn't get any internet because I use satellite internet. The clouds would fucky wuck me up. But we're chilling. Also, what I'll say is as well, just as the chat's kind of moving on to other stuff, if anyone actually wants to continue the discussion, which I think is an important one, about obviously the trans ruling today, I'd encourage you to do it on in the Discord. I really would. You're pro thunderstorms as long as you're indoors. No, I'm pro thunderstorms as long as I'm outside carrying a barge pole above my head. To be honest. On a real note, I think it's... Oh, hold on, I'm missing. On a real note, I think it's one of those things... What the fuck? Where your life experience is massively shaped the views on topic? Yeah, agreed. So it's really hard for people to debate. Have a comment without judging. I agree. I don't think it is a debate-worthy topic. The fucking rulings happened. We're not there to debate. We're just discussing, you know, the thoughts on the ruling. Yo, Phoenix. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate it. I've had some good laps today. Good run as well. Well, a run. Not really a good run, but good lap 2 and 3. Oh, heck. BRB. Alright, hairless arm woman. It's really hard to win the conversation. Agreed. I feel like if everyone goes into a conversation like that, any conversation, I mean, without trying to win, don't know. I think inherently trying to win at a conversation is silly. Even trying to win at a debate just makes you look like an asshole. Because if you go into a conversation trying to win it, you're not open to hearing the other side. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's so much more that you can gain from just having an open mind. Not bad. Yeah, the point of the debate should be to learn something about yourself and the other person. Agreed, Sam. So you can learn something about the other person and use it as political ammo to shut their point down and win. Not just win at the debate, but win at life. Get them divorced. Political ammo, go. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. Where's my hop, buddy? Yo, thank you for the follow, Phoenix. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. Let's do this. It's going to be a 36 lap. If it's not, I'll shave my head. In game. Thank God I clarified. It almost had my luscious locks off. Redeem self timeout, bro. My guy just comes in, gives me the luck, and just self times out, follows, drops it good. Thank you, sir. 07 to you. Wallaby Stadium versus wait, Wallaby Stadium son versus political ammo daughter. I mean, are you seeing all these bars around the edge of the track? Waluigi Stadium has that shit on lock, bro. No debate here. No politics involved whatsoever. You can have political ammo all you want, but you can't rap about it. No, I wish I had the balls to shave my head like that. Just as a bit for stream. Without it being something bigger. But low-key, I actually have quite important business meetings in the next, like, 2 months. So I can't really shave my head to the bone. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe later this year. Wait, Sam. Okay, here's a thought. What if ESA, right? Mario Kart Wii gets selected. Surprise ending. Whoever wins gets to shave the other person's head. And I just let you win for the kicks. I mean, unless you're down. Unless you're down to also have your head shaved. Just saying. Could be content. Could be content. No worries, Ethan. Best of luck with your Mario Kart Wii stuff. So that's the only way that grifters get power is to make people divided. That's the wild. There's power in war, isn't there? Really? Jacob throwing content? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Yo, thank you for the luck, G-Wiz. Nice to see your face. Oh, say your face. Your text, your name. Let's go. Come on. Ooh, that's rough. Shave head channel point goal is no. Okay. Slight leak of plans, maybe. I was thinking potentially later this year about doing a subathon. And maybe there'll be a sub goal for shaving my fucking head. Maybe. Leaked agenda, honestly. Maybe. It's the only thing I have, you know. The only thing I have to my name. You'll just see a lot more awful hats. Is what you'll see. If I manage to do that. Can you do the shaving? No, I'll get Keanu Reeves on stream to do the shaving. Or Pitbull. I'll get Pitbull on stream. Thoughts? Mr. Worldwide? Mr. Cannonball for a head? Eyebrows next. Eyebrow slit. Let's go. Hey, Mr. Pitbull. I'm doing a Mario Kart Wii stream. Pat and Bones forget you. I hate to break it to you. My father and my grandfather have hair. Had hair, I should say. I'm actually chilling. I got those genes. I got those good genes. Levi's? Haha, very funny. Good genes. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm tickle pink. oh, what a great zipper section. Let me just lose 8 seconds from that. Yeah, I quite like it though. I quite like it. He's the Pink Panther? I am, yeah. I'm actually a pink wafer. Do you have those in the US? Those biscuits? I haven't had them in ages, but oh my god, they were nice. I can't do this. Secret identity exposed. Dun 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 dun. Strawberry wafers? Now they're called pink wafers, my guy. I'm pretty sure they have the Pink Panther as a sponsor of that product. Oh, I need to be more... I need to go for the zipper more. I feel like that turn I'm losing a lot of time. Oh, that's rip. That's rough. Did I say that's rip? Words. Yuck. That's better. You massive sucker for wafers. It's been years since I've had those strawberry wafers. Don't tell me how to eat my wafers, Sparky. Speaking of things that suck, you suck. Tell me how to do that. My goodness. Yeah, what's up, Bradley? Thank you for the luck. I've had some good laps today. Had a run that PB'd as well. With 38.1, then 37.6, 37.6. So it's looking promising. And we're slowly getting there. Getting the hang of the thing we need to be getting the hang of. Thank you, Drew. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I got me a sweet tooth. Hi, I'm Tex-Mex, and I'm sponsored by Dynaco. Kill me. What's that guy's name? In Cars 1. Fuck. What's the guy with the massive wing? No, what's the guy's name? Ah, it's ruined me. Yeah, the blue car. The blue car, Sparky. He's called King? That's a bit pretentious. There is no way he came out of his mother's exhaust pipe and his mother went, yeah, you're going to be called King. Hype, sure. Imagine Richard Petty. Isn't that... Insert some joke about Rich Petty from Mario Kart Wii. Isn't that the guy who played Luigi back in 2013 on YouTube? That's the worst way I've ever done that. Luigi Wild Wing? Yeah, there we go. The green car's your hero? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Sparky. You might be identifying with the wrong characters. Mind you, Lightning McQueen is the villain, so it makes sense that we should not support that. That was clean. Bounce is not ideal, but we make it work. Jesus. Oh, that's rough. That was awful, is what that was. Why do I Lightning McQueen is the most ambiguous car in terms of what car he is? Because they didn't want to, or I'd imagine it's because they didn't want to, like, single out the main character of the movie to be aligned with a specific actual car. In case people, you know, don't like that car. It makes it less... It makes your audience less divided, right? Because they can't find a fault with the main character. They can't be like, oh, the fucking Ford Buick was the worst car in the world. Or like, hey, I'm a fucking Datsun fan, so I'm gonna really, really like the main character. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe he's a purebred? True. It is kind of funny that the whole Cars story could have been told with just characters in cars. Oh, there's so many questions about the Cars universe. Like, how are new cars made? Alright? Like, why are there taxis? Cars universe is what America dreams of, is it? Is it now? Okay. Yeah, that's not quite the same, Morphe. Bugs, people, animals, all cars. Ah, that's the American dream. Oh yeah, right there. No humans. Iceland, part of the Great Nation. Wait, shit, Greenland, part of the Great Nation. Canada, the 51st state. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I dream of the day you get 3-3 turnskip. How about that, mate? Alright. Can you tell me when that is, so I can just come back to this track then, please? Yeah, the fact that Meta lives in a junkyard, so it's literally a graveyard of cars. Before Ace gets live? Oh no. So you're saying this today? Okay, guess I'll keep playing then. Guess I'll keep playing. I can't believe that made it. This is a terrible lap though. The beginning was awful. Yep. Awful. That's gonna hit the wall. Plot twist, Ace isn't streaming until next year. Yes, his viewers. I hope not. Although if it takes a break, I understand it. I've taken breaks myself, as everyone knows. But the really, I don't know. The annoying part is that I enjoy streaming so much that whenever I do take a break, even if like my own mental health, like after the fucking marathon stream, I want to come back to streaming. I enjoy it so much. It's such a, like, it feels like such a huge part of who I am. Ace beating Pet Cat Flossie. Let's go. That's awesome as fuck. I know. Isn't the cat cute? Ace Beer 1. This is my pet cat. Love him. Queen Flossie. Wait, shit. Love her. Queen Flossie. Ah, I messed up gender. It's over. Come on. I believe. Larry's better? Oh my goodness. Bigger cat. Bigger cat does not equal better. Bigger does not equal better. Always, okay? Like, there's no way. Oh, I almost made that work. I almost made that work. That's crazy. Flossie goes by the best fucking cat ever. So cute. Kitty, kitty. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kitty pronouns. Pronouns plural? It looks like one pronoun there. But sure. But sure. Oh, I almost made that work. Come on. Plurality words is a government conspiracy. Ah. Like birds. It all makes sense now. I don't actually remember the last time I saw a pigeon. This is what happens when you don't live in a city or a town. You live somewhere where the government doesn't want to spy. There's no pigeons. Crazy that. Nah, that's rip. Yikes. God, this track is so fucking inconsistent. I feel like a lot of pigeons are offy, especially in cities, because they're made by the government. I don't like this. I don't like this track anymore. I'm sure it will kick back in once I get a lap or two. Yeah, it's because pigeons know that kids just want to kick them, you know? Whereas adults won't kick a bird. As long as they're out of the way of the fucking feet, they're chilling. Whereas kids are curious and want to play with them. They've learned, you know? They're learning. They're sentient. Can't believe the government built these living things. Who says I wouldn't kick a bird? The birds. I'd fucking hope you wouldn't kick a bird. Boy laughed at me for jumping at a pigeon flying straight towards me in Birmingham. Me? What? What, have you seen albino? Wait, huh? Person or pigeon? I'm confused. Where's that come from, KGC? Where's that come from? Me, I would never laugh at anyone for getting jump scared by a pigeon. An albino pigeon? Yeah, then you kick it. Because those are the Russian ones. Please work. Oh, fuck off. Animals that have rare genes. Mmm. Rare meat, delicious. I feel like I'm not making any progress on this track. But I don't want to end stream. It's a rough one. We're getting close. I feel like I just need a run and I'll be happy. Or I just play through the drought, to be honest, Offie. That's what I'm feeling right now. Like, this is what day one of Cooper Cape, I was going to say Yoshi Falls. This is what day one of Cooper Cape was as well. Just an absurd amount of garbage, basically. I don't know. I was getting good laps, it's just not sticking right now. This is a track that I was considering playing, but as of right now, like playing for a good time, but as of right now, I'm not going to do that. Because it's so inconsistent. Sup, Ziza? How's it going? How's it going? We are getting good laps today. When we get laps, but it's just the laps are infrequent, unfortunately. I mean, they always are on this track. Never did you see a true white horse, mate. Huh? Huh? What does that even mean? Are you talking about actual horses? Are you talking about pigeons still, or is this like a what's called a metaphor for PBing? Nay, thank you for clarification. Damn. Chiron, what controller do I use? CCP, Classic Controller Pro. Or I try to. I try to use it. Heck, that's rough. Oh, please. What's strange is usually I can, like, if I get one turn skip in a run, I usually get, like, 2. At least. It's just I can't get turn skip in a run, so there's that. You know, that's a big issue right now. Barely a 38. Oh, come on. Dude. It's really frustrating. Okay, 36, lap 3. We locked in. I forgot to cancel my wheelie. Lamau. Alright. Sure. Another level. That's what you're on. Yep. Yep. I will try and drink Red Bull to grow some wings so I can fly around the turnskip corner, please. Bro, why am I getting a side trick there? Yeah, what's good, Tiles? Are you taking my turn skip luck, Tiles? Because, my golly, it's not happening today. Thank you for the luck, though. Haven't played this in a few days? Ah, okay, so it's not you, it's not you. Must be Ace practicing off stream. I know what he's like. Do you remember what sort of laps you were getting on this track, Tiles? Because I've been getting like the average I'm getting when I'm actually getting a run is like a 37.4. Well, no, that's not average. That's basically best. Currently. 36.6, 36.9. Oh, dude, I'm behind. But can't put together a run. Me either. Me either. That's being said, I've played for like 3 hours today. Don't know. That's right around the level where I should be as well, because when I played this without turnskip before, I was getting, well, I mean, my best lap was a 36.3, right? No, sorry, 37.3. Fuck off with your side tricks. So I should be getting 36 laps. It's just not hitting them. Not hitting them. I could fluke one out though. I have to sell my soul to Waluigi. Oh, nah, he can keep his cursed souls. Oh, I'm good, thank you. Waluigi ain't all that. Bounce. Boing. Yeah, nice, bro. I like to do the first trick on turn skip when your back wheel is just past the green pipe. It honestly, for me, depends on where I enter. Like my entries into the fucking half pipe section vary so greatly that I try and do it somewhere around the green pipe, or like as or just after the green pipe. Like it's stupid. What's the goal? 150? I don't know yet. The goal right now is just get a 3 turn skip run, to be honest, and see where it puts me. If I can get consistent like 37.4 lap 1, lap 2, and lap 3, then I'll kind of be happy with that for now. I don't want to start another massive grind, and I know this track could suck me in like that, or suck me off like that. So it could be a rough one if I don't like set some sort of boundary. Ayo, movie theater? Hold what? Movie theater or tails? Movie theater or tiles? Wait, huh? Now there's a tough choice. There is a tough choice. Bounce are crazy. And the slip, bro. Why do I get slip there? Then an up trick. Worst, actually worst lap of my life. I'm glad I was able to get that run earlier. I really am. Like, to get that run earlier with the 0.4s and then get a 0.4 lap one shortly after. I don't know. It's nice and reaffirming, you know? Didn't do that correctly at all. This is definitely one of those tracks, as Ace rightly said, but I was hoping it was just at a really high level that was the case, that you can play on for hours and hours and days and not get anything. Yet another one like Cooper Cape, where it's like so doable to PB, but it's just not like it doesn't come together in a run. Oh, do I put music on? Do I just try and like force it through? Oh yeah, let's go Tails. Hello first of all, and what is that track? GBA Sky Garden. Interesting. Fun track to play though. Not that fucking difficult, is it, game? I'm gonna go to Lou. Okay, we're back. And dare I say it, Offie's gonna hate me. Because I've got some food. A certain hairy arm woman, high woman by the way, would devour. Oh yeah. Look at these. Look how good they look. Oh my god. Heavenly. Oh yeah. Whoa. You hope what now? You hope what now? That's actually mental. Hey, no teeth, sloppy toppy on point. Huh? What up, cool kid? Yeah, I agree. I think they'll recharge me, KTZ. Why did I read that as I am inbred? Bro. Suddenly the hairy arms make sense. An admission, Offie. It all makes sense, thoroughly. No wheelies in sight, gotta love it. What? What an awkward lap. What an awkward lap. This is abysmal. You gonna try and get CGP soon? Let's go. You are a genuine hairy mofo. In fact, MF stands for more follicles. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, man. It depends what tech you want to practice. Tails. Mushroom Peak. Mushroom Peaks isn't the best. I'd say. I feel like if you want to practice tech, tracks like Cooper Cape, DDR, and this track are like pretty good because they're quite tech heavy, and like the inputs are quite a lot on them. Toad's Factory is quite good as well. Don't worry, I'm also lost by that. More tracks. Toad's Factory. I'd suggest Toad's Factory, honestly, if you're just starting out with tech. Toad's Factory, and then it's also like easy to get into Toad's Factory. If you're talking about custom tracks, then I really don't know. It don't make sense, Offie. The 8 eyes stands for intelligence, but they all cancel each other out. This is bad. Delfino Pier? Okay, Delfino Island is good. I like Delfino Island. And also, it's not very tech heavy though. Also, Maple Platform. It's a great tech intensive track. Oh, that's a tricky one. Shouldn't continue with this, but heyo, I'm an imbecile. Has a very big Pierre. Love it. Love it. I think the strawberries nerfed my abilities to do this turn skip, I won't lie. The good news is I know how to do the turn skip. Right? The bad news is I'm not doing the turn skip. I want to play Cooper Cape. It's one of the Wii tracks I've least played. Track in Starcup. Go for it. Cooper Cape's quite fun if you don't go for Shunless. That's my advice. And if you're looking to just improve your tech and want to get consistent-ish runs, don't go for Shunless. You'll have way more fun on the track. Straub's number 2. Just because Offie said good to me, failing the track because of it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, yeah. I don't have chocolate KTZ, and that would be entirely too sensual for this stream. Zero batteries. Pog. I'm actually going to swap them out. These should be charged, but they have sat uncharged and unused for A couple of days now. Well, actually, it's been like a week and a half. So, yeah, sweet. You have a Halloween stream idea? Let's go. Yeah, you're already moaning. Hey, what can I say? Movie theaters just do it like that. Wrong website, yeah. No, let me just go to the hub. That's not how you spell eBay. I might go down that goals list and see if there's one that's easier to just like knock out tonight. Because as much as I'm loving playing this track, I don't know, there's something about it that I'm just not loving. It's just abysmal. It's actually abysmal. There's so many things I could be doing with my time. And then my TV just turns off, and I'm like, what's the point, you know? What's the point? I'm gonna lose it. I could be watching B-movie right now. I could be watching B-movie right now. Instead, I'm here. Me when I'm doing anything other than watching B-movie. Okay, let me actually just lock in to try and get a turn skip, because It's actually been a while and I'm concerned that I've lost it. According to all known laws of aviation, bees cannot fly. I've actually forgotten the meme. I've actually forgotten the lyrics. The lyrics, the words, the script to B-movie. It's over. Good shroomers! Good shroomers, turnskip. Can you imagine if B-movie was a musical? How insane that movie would be if it was a musical. Here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Do 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 do. I love how the B movie symbolizes bestiality between a woman and a bee, by the way. You'd be flexing everyone so hard if you could fly. Me if I was Iron Man. Fuck. That was a good lap. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is possible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake things up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hovers menacingly. That's amazing, yeah. Okay, so I need to land where the green pipe is. I need to land just before the green pipe in order to make this work. So instead of thinking where I need to go, I need to think where I need to land. Nope. That worked with an up trick. Barely, but it worked. And of course I hit the edge, yep. Terrible lap, oh well, keep going. Nah, this is actually a joke. This is actually a joke. I think I'm gonna call it for this track. Do I switch tracks? Or do I call it there for the evening on this game? That is the question. Oh, I just would get turn skip, wouldn't I? I'm just like, this track just isn't working for me. Nothing's going right. Well, I said I wanted a 3 turn skip run. I didn't say it needed to be good. All I need is turn skip, folks. Awful. Let's see our goals. Wow. What are our goals? What are our goals? What are our goals? Let's see if we can knock something out real quick. Okay. Play Mushroom Gorge. Play Mushroom Gorge. A lot of these are just like play with Bowser Bike as well. Like, I don't need to be good, it's just like play to learn it, basically. Let's play this. See what we can do here. PB's a 132.9. But honestly, it's just like play again, so I'll just get the feeling of this and then I can take this off. Which would be nice. Yeah, I could RSL with Bounce Bike as well. That might be a nice one to do. Starter boost. Not bad. Not bad for a first little run. So I need subs. I need sub laps in order to get PB. But honestly, like, I feel confident in this track already. I won't lie. I feel like I don't even need to play this overly. Oh, of course, Laura's going to come down to chains. Didn't even think about that. Okay, I'll play this for like 15 minutes and see what comes of it. But I'll tick it green because I'll tick it green after I played it. Because honestly, I'm comfortable with it. Interesting. I think Logan's the only person to have done that in a run. I won't lie. I have no idea how to do it. I'm not going to spend time on it, but... It's a bizarre shortcut. It really is. It really is. I mean, technically it's a glitch. If I wanted to go for every glitch from the game, then I'd have to go for that one too. To make it save time is another thing entirely, though. Nothing's better than attempting a trick and then ramming a wall when you fail. Did you hop trick? How did you do that? What do you mean? On the final ramp? I'm assuming that's the only place I hop trick here. You do the trick input and the hop input pretty much at the same time, I think. Or like the hop slightly before, could be wrong, let me see. Yeah, at the same time. How does Logan do that? It goes like this, and then... You get air off here. Oh, why do I feel like that's replicable? Okay. This track is like not that exciting if I'm not playing it for PB. But at least I'm playing it. I think I'll switch over to RSL. I think Yoshidor has a good plan. Let's hard this green. When's GSC arc? Bro. Maybe next year. No, actually, you know what? I'm going to be so fucking busy. On a real. I'd rather spend my Saturdays exploring. Here we go. I know you feel a little rough about today's session, but if you look at it objectively, you PB'd on Stadium. I'd had a fucking sizable PB on Stadium. You're alright. Take another track. And this is going to be another track. This is just going to be like... Yeah, this is just going to be me playing... Me playing all these tracks. Wait, did I just go on Rainbow Road? No, thank God. Why did I think I went on Rainbow Road? Your brain wants to play Rainbow Road Bike, I guess. I guess I'll play that after this. I feel like my PB's there pretty, like, it's pretty weak. Yeah, I just need to be holding the opposite direction if I'm going over gaps. Like TF it. Yeah, literally free. Sweet. I can take these turns way tighter than I thought I could. Let's try this shroomless. Oh, didn't hop. Interesting. Let's just make sure I hop. Like a killer run. It would be nice to try and play some of these, like do some proper runs of 32 track before the end of the month. Or like going into next month. Maybe that's a good goal to have. Like try and get everything on every track to a point where I'm happy with it. Although low-key I feel like, I don't know, I don't think it should take that long. Because I don't think I need to be incredible at everything. I feel like there's a couple tracks that I need to focus my time on that I could save a lot of time on. Like DKS, I know I need to focus there. I feel like increased playtime on Stadium is probably a good thing. Cooper Cape I'm happy with. Playing all these other tracks with Battle Bike is a massive, like, need to do it kind of thing. So I feel like once... I don't know. We'll see how the next couple of days go. I think BC Wii I could benefit a lot from as well. And Battle Castle 64 actually, in playing those like to a highish level. Okay. Dude, I need to hop. Why isn't it hopping? Hello? Hello? Hell yeah. I thought you might like that off me. The individual who wants, who enjoys 32 tracks. I'm very curious as to if I'll get anywhere close to a sub. Because I imagine what will happen is I'll play it for a few days. Or a few weeks or whatever it takes to get that good run. And then see where I can improve. See where my biggest like time losses are in tracks compared to Logan's run. Well, and Luke's run, all the runs that are like subbed. And then I'll just play the shit out of those tracks. Because there's no point like playing RSL, for example, for fucking 20 hours if I'm actually only losing maybe a second here and I'm losing 14 seconds on Stadium or something, you know? The time is just better spent on Stadium in that case. I'm not saying that specific track specifically, but TV's turned off, helpful. The other thing is I can't begin to speedrun until the TV issue's fixed. Because I can't have that in a speedrun. I can't pause the timer like that. Can we go in here? We can. Fuck the broken capture card. Me and my homies hate the broken capture card. 07, thank you to you and the homies. Much appreciated. I feel like I've got this down. Never mind. Never mind. Or I feel like it's... generally okay, you know? Let's do another 3 laps here of not fucking up, and then I'll be happy to tick this off. Such a boring track. Nice. Let's try doing that. Yeah, okay, nice. Just making sure I can do that other strat as well. Beautiful. They're just not hitting the cave. Is that chain as well? Let's go. Can't wait for a Mario Kart Wii speed run of 32 tracks to come down to chains. That's going to be phenomenal. Cool. Boom, ticked off. Goodbye. Where the fuck are you? Shabby. Woo! Another one ticked off. Desert Hills is fairly easy. Let's go with Desert Hills tonight as well. Play with Bowser Bike. I'm going to do this shroomless. Because I have played a little bit around with this. Played around a little bit. I'm going to play this exactly like RSL. Just make sure nothing's majorly wrong that I need to correct. Also in a speedrun you don't go for the shrooms on this course, so it's essentially just a case of making sure this end bit is okay. Make sure I know what I'm doing. Huh, okay. I guess this is what I'll be doing for right now. Driving one lap and then doing that lap too. Might as well. I lied. Okay. 3 flap. You ready? Now this track seems like fairly straightforward. I feel like it's like there's not really a lot that can go wrong. Oh, okay. How to do, sir? I've never been consistent at this. I know some people are like really consistent, and maybe I'm just getting the alignment wrong. There's really not a lot to say on this track. If I make it to lap 3 here, I'll just fucking call it quits. Like, there's not... I don't want to play this for fucking years just to do what I'm already doing. Fine by me. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue. Desert Hills, bye. I'm also gonna amend. Amend GCM Already Stadium. You know what might be interesting, actually, is this. Let's see. Because I've got to do no shortcut time trials. And I don't think, ever done no shortcut time trials here. Yeah, but Yoshidor, in the speedrun, you don't go for shrooms. What the fuck am I doing? Doing no shortcut time trials. Magic Cruiser RSL when? Ew, yikes, hate to break this to you, my friend. Not a priority. Might be an interesting one though. Tash shroom, let's go. Nah, it makes sense to do these shroomless because these tracks I won't go for shrooms on. No, I feel like Rumble Volcano is one that I need to practice a lot. There's a lot of time to save, but again, a lot of it is also RNG. So this might be one that I keep revisiting. Or it feels like RNG anyway, because some of these ramps, like you can get good ramps and then you can get bad ramps. Let's see if we can do this. You ready? Half past 12. Holy, agreed. It's actually crazy where today's gone. I mean, I know where it's gone. It's gone to Wallace Stadium. I think internally I have an itch to just actually speedrun. Like I have an itch to just get the 32 track run done, you know? Which is rough. Because right now I'm not at the skill level on a lot of the tracks that I need to be. Well, actually, you know what? On a lot of the tracks I am. Just some tracks, you know? I feel like within a week I probably could be. Yeah, so Parkway DK Mountain with Flame Runner are atrocious. I've never tried them with Flame Runner seriously, so I need to learn them, basically. DK Snowball Cross, I need to learn the faster way of doing the shortcut, because that'll save me yonks, like the hop down. I need to get that timing down. Because when I get that timing down, that's going to be huge. What else? Maple Treeway I need to go back and learn again. I need to watch the Nicholas Mead video. It's basically just spending a day on each of these tracks. And just like... just learning it again, you know? Or learning it for the first time, in many cases. Maple Treeway is learning it again. Yo, hello and bye, EGT. Self timeout. 07. Thank you, sir. Nice. Great. Solid. No, I'm terrible at right. Yeah, right side. Terrible at right side rock. Terrible at left side rock as well, to be fair. Oh yeah. Beautiful driving, beautiful rock hop. Nothing more I could ask for. This is going to be a track I'm going to have to come back to, for sure. Ah, yeah. That's the stuff. I'm just gonna de-stress for a while. I'm gonna go to TF and see what I can come up with. See if I can PB. I'd love to knock 0.2 off the PB here. It's possible on a mad run. But bro, if that lows, that's a really good lap. Oh, that's frustrating. Decent first attempt, to be fair. Where's my lows? No lows for me today. If we get a chain, that would help. Bro. A single low. It's still a 9, like still a 0.9 with no low. That's crazy. For me. There we go. Chain. I just PB'd by 0.5. Wait, did I? Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I lost. I didn't PB by 0.5. Oh my goodness. Fuck my heart. Jesus Christ. I need to be 0.5 faster to PB. Pfft. Scare. Jump scare. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. That's why I was so surprised. Because I was like, wait. No, I need a 151 is what I need. Yikes, that's embarrassing. Embarrassing. The emotional roller coaster? I know. I know. I really messed up. Still a decent run, to be fair. I can't remember whether it's like whether I should go for a 1-1-1 or not. It does get rid of chains. Ooh. I'm about to start crying over this bloody stitch graph. Don't throw false hope on the fire. Rip, I'm sorry. That was really nice. That was actually so close to being good. That was like almost the perfect lap. Almost. Not quite, because I suck. I should also call it a night very shortly, but I don't want to. I don't wanna. I can't, I'm addicted. See if I can get one more lap. That's my plan. One more lap. One more lap, then I'll call it quits. Yeah, concussion care is priority. Don't give yourself more of a headache. I think my my MKL time is incorrect actually, Oshdor. I think it's a 0.2. I think my PB is a 0.2 here. The thing is, I'm PBing everywhere so much that I feel like MKL is always going to be out of date for me right now. Plus, they require you to have your ghost, which is like just frustrating because then I've got to upload it to Chatsoft. I've got to find the ghost. It's a bit annoying, I won't lie. Why can't I do this anymore? I will get around to updating my MKL. Probably like before I do the before I do the 32 track run. Because at that point I'll have like decent-ish times in wherever I play. Damn. And then just I don't get a low. The lows just aren't having it today. Whatever. Let's go, Ziza. Love to hear that. We can get a good lap 3. Yeah, okay, bud. Alright, good lap 3 inbound. Here we go. Around the things anyway. One more attempt for good luck, but then I think I'm calling it. Guys, thank you so much for watching today. Ziza, what time did you get? I'm curious now. Can't end like without knowing. PB's huge, especially on such a annoying category, should we say? I'm gonna raid off to 211. Oh, let's go, dude. That's hype as shit. Good job. Good heckin' job. I'm gonna raid off to Ace. He's playing a war. He might be playing stuff afterwards. But for now, I'm just gonna raid him. There it is. I will catch you all tomorrow. IDK Man Bold if you know the emotes. But for now, bye. See you tomorrow, guys.